Hi all. So good morning. So welcome to the new series. So new day. Just looking at the data. So data is not going showing anything because data is little choppy. Okay. So as of now there is no view or whatever the previous view. Previous view was the bullish. So remember that was sell and rise was the idea. So, but which rise you want to sell? That even I said yesterday. Generally on the bearish note, always the throwbacks will be very sharp and it will be very torturing the traders. So that is why we always need to work on what rises you need to sell and what stop loss you need to keep. So even yesterday I was saying at the green level, like just looking at the chart. Okay, so with this chart in mind, so yesterday remember at this point we said we do not want to short any market, waiting for rise. The market is rising even from yesterday and even today. So, but for me, the minimum stop loss I can keep is this zone. Okay. So, personally, if I wanted to take any trades, then I think minimum stop loss as per the swing, as per at least 15 minutes chart, this is the place where I can place my stop loss. So, if I'm getting any closer levels for my risk reward to favorable, the closer levels. So even if somebody wants to short, so looking at a very lower time frame, so I'm just trying to draw this. Okay. So maybe if at all if it comes to this resistance, maybe if a bounce comes, then at that time if the data is still not green and green above 1, then you can think about initiating little bearish positions, or else just wait for the data confirmation, because yesterday whatever the expiry is over, the data is diluted. So because we use calculation based on price and also the OI for the trend and the strength directions. So now whatever the trend or the strength based calculation for the yesterday based OIs would have gone out, means diluted. So the current week numbers will be slowly getting in. So yes, so the first data updated. So right now it is showing greater than 1, green and green greater than 1. So yes, as per data, now the bullishness trying to show in, okay, in the data. So please remember, even if case if you wanted to go long, then remember this green zone is your stop loss. Minimum stop loss where you can keep is only that green zone. So what I would prefer is I would prefer for 1 or 2 more data candles. So data candles I prefer, I mean to say data candle is each line in the Excel is, I termed it as data candle generally. Okay. So data is getting updated. So whatever this line, each and every line is a data candle line, whereas each and every candle here is the price candle. Okay, for me, so this is how I generally call it. You need to know what are the terminologies I am generally used to give the commentaries. So each line is called the data candle, and here each candle, whichever time frame you are choosing, so each candle is called the price candle. Okay, so as of now, so looking at the price, if I am looking at this as a pressure, means if I do not hold any position and I wanted to look at the market with this perspective, so I am seeing whatever the yesterday bearishness I have seen that has been booked. Okay, so now as of now the new view will be slightly getting bullish, but need to see if there is one more candle sustaining above green and green above 1, then we can think about initiating bullish positions with stop loss below the swing low. Okay, so for me, I'm still positionally bearish. Okay, positionally I'm bearish. So if you wanted to take any bullish strategies, maybe I'll wait for 1 or 2, 3 candles, and then I will decide what kind of strategy I need to initiate freshly. Okay, so looking at my positions, okay, so my positions are this. So I'm already having a little short. Looking at that, so if I wanted to pull what is my portfolio Greeks, so again my portfolio Greeks is around minus 260. Okay, so around minus 200 I am short in terms of delta, portfolio delta I am short in minus 260. Okay, so in case if I wanted to take any short long trades, means a short term long trades based on the data, then I need to initiate in the current week or the next week accordingly with proper risk in mind. So for that, I'm just looking at data. Okay, from charts perspective, I just recreated some lines so that you can have idea about what are all the possible zones where we can think about going long or going short, or where the support and resistance zones will come. Okay, so as per me, so these two are the support zones because I have drawn it using long term charts, means a little higher time frame charts. Okay, so in case if the market comes here and here, then I will be taking back my again my personal higher time frame bearish views. Okay, so here or here I will be, even though data seems like bullish, even if at that time data seems to be bullish, I will be trying to go little short with risk defined strategies in the bearish nature. So as of now, so I just need to wait till the data settling and showing a strong number, then I will start initiating. But remember, whenever you see green and green above 1, then your stop loss is the minimum swing point in whatever time frame you are looking at. Okay, so even generally I look at time frame of 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm looking at a time frame of 5 minutes or 15 minutes. Okay, with this in mind, you cannot treat this as a swing low. So the swing low even in the 5 minutes chart is this green zone. Okay, so what my expectation is, so because it is weak market, as per positionally it is a weak market, so whatever the gap up might be get filled. So around here, if you again seeing the data seems to be bullish, not red and red greater than 1, then with this data whatever we are seeing right now, with that just stop loss below this zone, but fixed risk you can initiate. But my expectation is I'm little bearish. So what I am expecting is maybe the price will bounce here, maybe again day's high will be taken out because many people will be shorting with day's high. Okay, because that is a general rule, generally people follow. Open high means short, because this is what book teaches. So many people will be keeping their stop loss at day's high. Okay, so why the day high will go high? Because I'm expecting, as of now the data is slightly bullish, so with that they will have little momentum to clear the day's high. Okay, maybe around here, or maybe we don't know, around maybe later around 10:30, 10:40 we are getting this zone, and still the data is not pretty strong in the sense more than 5. If the strength is not more than 5, then around this place I can initiate short, or else I just need to go only with the bullish views. Okay, so this is the today's expectation from my side, but let us see how the market will react. So looking at this number, I do not want to initiate short here. Maybe if it comes around here, because my stop loss will be somewhere here. Okay, so because that is a stop loss one can keep. So remember, because this is the swing high, so you would have kept. So yesterday if somebody would have shorted, they would have kept. That is the reason like why it has gapped up and just eat those stop losses. So this is what I generally mean by bearish markets are tough to sell for very small people. Means if you are a small swing trader, you always get your stop loss eaten by the biggies. So generally with that in mind, if you can able to initiate strategies with fixed risk, then you can play a little comfortably in case of playing against these kind of biggies. Okay, so as of now, so right now I'm expecting this gap to be getting filled, and till at that time, if the data is not red and run greater than 1, then somebody can initiate some kind of bullish positions. But remember, you just need to take care of your risk, because once this low breaks now, then the next place to stop was around only this. Okay, today itself, because being a Friday today, so, and one more thing, so we have a holiday on Monday, so this is a long weekend. Okay, so in case if you get stuck into long, then the fall might be pretty high, because so many people will not prefer to take any positions when the long weekend is there. So for that reason, they might be unwinding, either the long unwinding, or they might be squeezing the shorts. So anything can happen, but please take that into your mind. So Monday we have a trading holiday, Okay, so 3 days continuous holiday is there, long weekend is there. So if somebody wants to plan their weekend, please plan. Okay, during the weekend, do not take any personal stress in your mind, trading a naked, either long or buy. With that in mind, so always better to hold strategies. Okay, even on strategies, try to have your risk controlled or fixed. Okay, so doesn't mean that selling a ratio is a strategy, but you need to know what is your issue point in case if you are taking a ratio. Either if you are bullish ratio and then you are bearish ratio, then you need to take care after some point of time. So yesterday it was very pretty bearish. Nobody was expecting this kind of 180 point gap up, but yes, that's what I said even yesterday. So market can throw back a fierce way, so please prepared for that. Okay, somebody is starting with 30 points, 40 points, or even 100 points, so they got swallowed out. Okay. And today, again for the weekend, they might be having little fear whether to hold the position or to exit the position. So that is when all these kind of gimmicks will happen at the almost last 30 minutes or 45 minutes when the long weekend is there. Okay, you cannot predict whether it will be a one side down move, or you cannot predict it can be a one side up move. So whatever the move will come, it will be swift and it will be fast. With this in mind, so we have a long weekend. So keeping that in mind, this is how I'm expecting today. So I may not be initiating any bigger positions today. Only whatever adjustments required in case if I wanted to add a little more, or if a dip is coming so slightly, because I'm extremely bearish. So if I wanted to add little bullish, so on the dips I can start concentrating on some kind of small long strategies. Okay, with that in mind, so remember, okay, so looking at my positions as of now, I'm little short, not little short like most of the capital. I'm my short delta is 200, around 232 to 250. Okay, my short delta is 223 240. So whatever from yesterday, what I'm making is I'm making only like 12,000 loss. So morning it was showing some 15,000 or I think 30,000 I guess. It is because I traded in different strategies, so some might not be getting liquidated, means the liquidity would have been a problem. So around now 10 o'clock, all this, because I am trading in different strikes, just go through this. I am trading in current week, next week, and even June, May, okay, even April. So all together, so if you wanted to just look at MTM, so slowly and steadily I will start making money. So even like somebody would have watched morning loss, okay, means this is the total PL. Remember last 2-3 days we have booked more heavy profits on the charts. So the profits are booked, the remaining portion is showing little negative. So we just need to concentrate on what is our almost the last 2-3 days we have booked one on I think last 3 days we are booking some 70,000 on the first day, almost 60 to 70,000 again on the second day, and even yesterday I think we booked around 2 lakhs. So with that, all that in mind, so now whatever the negative is showing, so add up to whatever we have booked, so totally it is in good profit. Okay, because people need to understand whoever newly joined or whoever already there. So my target is generally 2 to 3% on a monthly basis without any pressure. Okay, so how to make money with 55 lakh capital? So 2 to 3% means 1 lakh or 2 lakh per month is more than enough for me. So that is how generally I trade. Okay, that is how people should be trading. If you have higher reward, in the sense you are already calling for a higher risk. So with that in mind, I generally say people try to concentrate on the like emotionless earning, because that is when you can follow whatever your trade process. So as per your risk process, you can be trading slowly, steadily. If somebody wants to short even 30% of the 50 lakh capital with futures, then think about all the volatilities you are going to face or whatever you are facing, okay, on any day or any week, any month. So with that in mind, I always prefer to use only strategies that too approximately risk defined strategies. If the risk is open, so using my either the data or the combination of data plus chart I'm using. So when to cut down my risk into a flat risk. Okay, even though I might be trading 1 or 2 lakhs here and there naked, then I will always cut that when my view is failing. Okay, so there is no allow to the position which I am creating. So this is what I said. So another data is also getting updated, means flat. Okay, so we just need to see somewhere around 1.52 if I am seeing green and green, or the swing is taken out with RSI confirmation, then I will be taking my view either for the day or for the next 2-3 days, because this new data is building up. So this is the first April weekly, right? So till yesterday there will not be a big data built up, so with that will not be counted in. So today's will be the big data build up, but again I'm saying, because of the long weekend, again today there may not be a data build up. I am expecting that data may not give a huge numbers, because again people do not want to go against the long weekend, and the trend is pretty strong and already we are oversold. That doesn't mean that we are going to see a bounce, but yes, if a bounce comes it will be fearsome, but again if the fall comes it will be 200-300 points on the direction of the trend. So with that in mind, try to align yourself for the proper positioning. So whatever I am suggesting, so this is only like I am saying to myself to deploy my capital or just to hold on whatever I am thinking. Okay, so you're just seeing what is I am discussing about myself and what I am trying to do it on my own account. That means with the own money which I am trading with this account 55 lakhs. Okay, so this is only just 10% of the total AUM we are managing. So we are managing around more than 5 to 6 crore. I think approximately 6 crore it will come. So this is only just 10% of what we are managing. Okay, just to showcase that how one needs to take trading as a proper profession. Let it be, because many people are asking me whether to quit trading and go full time. To all one, like to everyone, if I wanted to say, because you will be getting surprised, like I was running the business from 2013-14, okay, but I quit my job only in 2019. Okay, means I was managing more than 2 to 3 crores, or almost when I left my job at that time, I was kept a target like when I'm reached 5 crore AM, at that time only I will be quitting my job. Okay, till then I was managing with my team. Yes, absolutely with my team, which sits in some place. Okay, so I was going to office and just trying to give the guidance to them. Means the team is built by me, so they trained by me. So whoever trained under me from the 2011-12, because I am a professional trainer since 2011-12. So whoever got trained under me, whoever understand this process, same thing like how zero to pro, because I'm throwing it as a free opportunity, but only few people who understand the concepts of zero to pro and who wanted to slowly earn money. So the people like those I've identified pretty long time back, and I made a team. Okay, that is my trading team. So which sits, because my trading team consists of full-time member, but I am the only one who goes to his job, but I will be looking at the data, all these kind of data, and just sharing like how I am sharing my commentary. So same way I'll be talking to them over the phone and asking them to manage. So this is how we managed till we touched the 5 crore from 2014 to almost 2019. I think on October or November I left my job. Till then, this is how I managed all the positions. So even if you wanted to manage like this, so start understanding about zero to pro. So zero to pro is only to show you do not need to become a full-time trader, because some people they do misunderstood the concept of full-time trader. So if somebody is sitting front of the screen, means doesn't mean they are a full-time trader. So full-time trader in the sense you need to know your logics. So whatever the risk reward you are going to take. So means full-time trader means, yes, because of corona now I am sitting in front of trading screen. Then people call him, so I am sitting full-time, sir. I'm not able to make money. So please guide me. So this kind of definition of full-time trader does not suit even at any time. Okay. So your presence, just the physical presence in front of the screen does not define you as a full-time trader. Even some 2-3 days back, I even posted like I was managing some people's money when I was part-time. Okay, So those people were even pretty famous at that time. So even I tried to convince them and I took the challenge with them. I managed 30 lakhs, 40 lakhs for them. Okay, to showcase that money can be managed because they were full-time trader, even they were trainers. Okay, so that's what I strongly believe. So even you don't need to quit your job in case you wanted to manage like this. So 3 to 4%, because even after doing everything, if you give me either 1 crore or 10 lakhs, so my projection to you will be I will be making 3 to 4%. You don't need to worry. So I use all these concepts same way. So even I can make only 3 to 4%. Yes, if it is my personal capital, I can make 7 to 8%. But provided I need to know what is my risk in case of pitching up my returns. Okay, if that is the case, yes, for me I can take little risk reward little more. But because I am the one who is going to question in case if any mishappens going to happen in my own account. Okay, with that in mind, because do not consider my return, because this I am showing this is one of my client account, because my account I generally don't see, because people get to carry away by looking at my returns. If somebody wants to look at my personal returns, please go through Danish Capital 2015-16. At that time we used to make 3 lakhs 4 lakhs from the 6 lakh returns. So even with all proofs, with all ledger, all those things I have posted, I think in the name of Danish Capital, because before 2019 damn pro name will never come into trading business, because I was going for a job. I do not want to get to know my face, so that my personal stuffs do not get troubled during the business period. So once I decided to leave the job, that is when I came for showing my face, means coming with a personal name and personal details. That is the reason why Damn Pro is very new to many people, but whereas Danish Capital will be known to many people. From 2013-14 we are doing this. So with this in mind, so again just waiting for one more data. So look at the data. So it is again, yes, the data has become slightly positive to flat. So you can consider as per today's data. So what you can consider is, because it is now almost green and green, one data is coming one greater than 1 and the second data is now closer to 1. So I need consolidation and proper 2-3 data candles suggesting the green and green above 1. Then I will be just need to cut down my bearish views, means I just need to add little bullish position to my bearish views. Okay, so that is the plan I am keeping. Okay, so since today as a Friday, I do not want to initiate generally I won't initiate bigger positions on Friday. Slightly I will take a position, then as and when the time goes, because the weekly data needs to get built up for me to show the trend and the strength. So as and when I am getting more comfortable on the strength and strength of the data and the trend based on the OI and the price, so I will start pulling up more capital. Till then my joy should be like, even if you see the current position based on what is the limit statement. Okay, so remember, so we have booked, and from yesterday it is showing current balance is 58 lakhs. Okay, out of that I am using only 28 lakhs, means remaining 30. Okay, generally 2x it is provided as the holding fund itself. Okay, for the intraday they don't provide here MIS. So this is the current cash balance. Hold funds is extra. Okay, so that is a round number in addition to, for margin purpose they are giving, so that I can place 2x margin in normal trades itself. But generally I don't do intraday in this account. So for that reason my capital is only either this column or this column. So you can consider the lowest of the one. Okay, this is the current cash balance, but consider this is the 57 lakh is the total capital. Okay, might be some payout will be done today or tomorrow, because the client will take the monthly payout, or else if he decided to just keep it there, it will be there. Okay, it is up to the client to decide whether you want to take the profit of the payout out or not. Okay, so from my side what I would suggest is, so even if somebody wants to see, okay, last 3 months, because last 2 months we are doing this, so for that in mind I am just trading. You will see, going to show what is the expiry summary. Okay, expiry summary. So last 3 months, whatever the total returns we have made, because from last 2 months we are doing right? So with last 2 months, so lively I'm going to look at the ledger, not planned anything. Okay, considering, so almost this is over, right? Even if somebody wants to look at yearly also, we can look, but I'm just, if you're interested, you can continue, or else if you're only looking for the commentary, you can just go back, because I'm checking myself what is the return for the yearly, because I'm not aware what is the exact return, because I'm just managing and I'm doing. So with that in mind, if I wanted to see, so this is the yearly rate, so hardly 2 to 3 days left for the year. So I'm not trading anything in the March now. So if I'm taking expiry, then 31st, so whatever the it is showing, so I'm just going to, many trades will be there because yearly trades, right? So I'm just going and going for the last column. So in case if somebody wanted to view this, because now I'm looking at only PL, so just looking, so the entire screen I'm trying to keep. Okay, so entire screen I'm trying to keep only this. Maybe once this is over, then I will keep the other screen. Okay, so what is this? 2,60,000. No, I think 26 lakhs, right? So the last year return is 26 lakhs, right? Am I right? So 2 lakh, sorry, 26 lakhs, 9,873. So I'm just logging in front of you only. So what is the last complete year return? So if somebody like this, if wanted to look at quarter by quarter basis also, it can be. If somebody wanted to know, because I think many people newly joined our. So if that is the case, if I wanted to go by quarter, then what is the? So April, right? April, May, June. So maybe June end we can keep. Alright, June end we can keep. So I am showing you quarter by quarter. If you are interested, you can watch. Otherwise, because I need to understand what is my last year performance in this account, so I am just going through. Since I have logged in here, I cannot log out somewhere and check. Okay. Just a second. Just a second. So if somebody wants to know, because later maybe this video is over, somebody will be looking tomorrow for that. I am just marking on reference. Okay. So before that, I will just go through the live discussion. So good morning. So Priya Singh, thank you. So Aryan, good morning, bro. Okay. So Priya Singh, please let me please understand the concept of on what basis our YouTube live is working. So generally, the screen will be available to you only when I feel like initiating some views. At that time, I will come for the voice commentary. Till then, the live feed will be running, consisting of the position chart and the data. Okay. So even to Jasbir Singh, so this is how generally our YouTube works, means the live data, because I cannot keep on talking from 9:15 to 3:30. So with that in mind, I am doing this. So Sandil, good morning, G. Hi Shini, good morning Shini. So Vijay, good morning Vijay. So Sham, good morning Sham. Okay. So right now I'm just posting the message. I'm checking my yearly returns in whatever the account. So remember, right now I'm checking in terms of, so quarter to quarter I'm logging down and see where in which quarter I faced a problem. Okay. So I'm just trying to understand. Okay. So every quarter to quarter I'm tracking. So 0, 4, 4, 5 and 6 I'm taking. So again I will just go through this, and yes, if you have time to look this, please look at. Otherwise you can continue your work. So you can just trade with your stuff, because I need to check because this is my yearly closing. I need to update to my clients generally. So even my all other accounts, my people will be checking. This I need to personally check. So since it is logged in and live, it is going on to my personal laptop. So you need to look at that. Okay. So just coming down. So what is the return for the first So almost 2,26,000, right? So I'm just locking here first quarter so that people will see in the recorded video first quarter PL. So April to June. Okay, this 2.26, right? 2.26 lakhs. Okay, just consider with this as my total capital. Okay, so you can treat that time my capital will be around somewhere around 30 lakhs or 35 lakhs. Okay, because the last 1 year I made a profit and my client was not taking much payouts. So assuming that to treat this as a 30 lakh capital, so on a quarter I made roughly 8%, right? So divided by 3, then you will come around what I'm targeting or what I'm generally used to target. So first quarter is 2.26. Okay, so the next quarter should be 31.7, right? It should be from 1.7 June, right? So July 1.7 to 7.89, so 31st June, July, August, September. This could be the next quarter. Agree? So any doubt, please let me know, because this number I'm noting it down even for my personal reason to understand how I manage this account on what basis. Okay, because I am managing this account in front of you last 2 months only, but I am just managing. So now this is updated. Okay, so it is showing because it will be having different expiries, weekly, monthly. So one expiry I'll be making profit, some expiries I'll be making loss. So with that in mind, I'm just going to the last column, right? So this is around 8,34,000, right? So second quarter, the second quarter PL, July to September, right? July to September, the profit is around 8.3. So I do not want to round it 8.3 only I will shoot. Okay, 8.3 lakhs. So again you treat this as my 30 lakh capital. Okay, so 30 lakh capital I almost made more than 22%, right? Roughly you can treat it as 22% or even 20%. So 30 means 6 lakh is 20%. Okay, so almost 28% or 30% on the quarter alone. So dividing it by again 3, you can treat it as I made 7 to 8% on that quarter per month. Okay, that is the plan. So again, now going, because yearly we have seen, again this is the next quarter I need to check, right? So 9 means 110, October 1 to 10, right? October, November, should be December 31st. Agree? So now I'm looking. So third quarter I'm looking at. The third quarter. Just give me a second. Third quarter PL. Just scrolling it down, so updated, right? I'm not looking at same PL just by changing here. So with that in mind, so this is September, right? September means October to December. October to December. What is the PL? So I'm just drawing down only. If you wanted to go down, because yes, I need to know if any expiry I'm making loss, then you need to come down slowly and see. So every expiry I used to make little profit or little loss, that's it. Okay, this is how, like this expiry I was in little loss. Even this expiry I made some profit. Okay, this is how I generally study myself. So on any week, if I'm not losing any big, then that is great for me, because consistency is the main game which we are building up, even right from the name of Tanish Capital when we are doing. So I'm just going through the end. So what is this written? 5.32, right? 5.32. So I can again 5.3 lakhs. So again treat it as 30 lakh capital. Okay, or even you consider it as whatever the profits I made, 10 lakh is the extra profit I made in the last 2 quarters. Even you treat that as my capital for this, and take that Okay, as reference. So 2.2 plus 8.3 would, roughly adds around 10 lakh extra. So treat my capital as 40 lakhs. With that in mind, again for this quarter, so more than 10%, right? So then divided by 3 for each month. Okay, so 5.3 lakh is the next quarter returns, right? So monthly it again comes to roughly 3.3%. I'm not saying any higher numbers. Even for 40 lakh capital, 53 lakh is what, 12% or 13%. I do not want to calculate exactly, but when I'm saying, I always say with a lesser number, because that is how I generally practice even doing my business. I do not project my profits, only I project my risk. So now coming to the final quarter. So it should be Jan 1, right? It should be Jan 1. It should be Jan 1 to end of this month, right? 31/3, March 31st. Agree? So even this quarter I'm saying. So if somebody wants you to go through slowly, yes, I will go this quarter if somebody wants you to go. So whenever you see the expiry total, then at that time you can understand that is a one expiry. So this expiry I made some 77%, because I generally don't target any weekly target. My target is only to stay with the market and survive. That's it. So here I made 10,000 loss. Because this and all, I think at that time I was running 02 Pro, because 02 Pro started around September, I guess. July or September, that is when I started 02 Pro YouTube lives, but at that time I did not change, because even look at this expiry. So after a loss, I just survived. Okay. So if you go by expiry, this is how I generally play. So then after that, I made 2.8 lakhs in one expiry alone. So if you go by that, because I just wanted to understand my trading style, so I just need to concentrate on when I was making heavy loss. Okay. So for that reason, I generally go through my PL in this way, so that I just concentrate on. So whichever week I am facing the risk, I just try to go to in the chat, and if any news has come there, so how I manage the news in case if I wanted to manage the news again with the same kind of stuffs in the future, if I wanted to manage better. So for that reason, I will try to go through all these things. So since it is now live, I'm just scrolling down, I'm coming to the end, right? So this comes around 10 lakhs, agree? So 10.1 lakhs, right? 10 lakhs 16,179. Okay. So the fourth quarter is Jan to March, right? Done. So 10.1 lakhs. All profit, right? No losses. But in expiry, some expiry, on some week I will be making losses. Okay. But yes, all together, so 1 year PL is done. So even if you wanted to look at this number, okay, so looking at this, just give me a second. Okay, just give me a second. So now for the current year I am looking at, okay, so I'm just refreshing this page, so for that, so that I can keep entire year. We already checked, but just to cross check whatever we have done, right? April 1st 2022. Okay. Yes, many people will be having some questions. So, okay, sir, 2021 is good because this includes even the corona fall, right? From the March. Even if somebody wanted to know last year PL also, I will show. But only thing is, I will not be going detailed because whatever my understanding or my requirement for looking at the PL is already done for the last year. So, if you want, I will go through just a year basis. Okay, just like how I'm scrolling through this and looking at the final number. Okay. So remember 26 lakhs, right? So PL for financial year 2020-21 is 76 lakhs profits. Okay. So I think yes, I have done my side. So if somebody might be having, sir, okay, before Corona, because this is after Corona, but during the Corona, how you managed? Can you show? Because many people, even my students are here in the YouTube channel, they all know the answer for that. But in case if you wanted to understand that, so I'm just going to, so again, just only April 19, right? 2019 1, and need to go March 31st, right? Agree, this is the number which I need to look for the last financial year PL. Okay. So now I'm just looking only at the PL for financial year 2000, because this and all I already done in 02 Pro, I guess. Remember, every year I logged in from 2017, 16, I guess. 19, 20, right? 19 to 20. So I'm just, so even see, this will be expiry again. So I do not want it to go slowly, steadily, but I will try to make sure that every week I do not lose big, and even if I'm making small profit, that is fine. So even 1 to 2%, what I'm saying, this is what you are looking at as a big number at the end of the year. But only thing is, so again, this is, what is this? So 21 lakh 49,890, right? 21 lakh. You can treat as 21 lakh. They ignore the 49,000, because this, whatever we are seeing, this is after all the charges, brokerages, STD, all these kachra things. Okay, I am not showing as MTM. Okay, so this is done. I don't know whether before 3 years the data will be coming here, there from the share count, because I am trading since 2016 in this account. But yes, I think they keep only 2 years, 3 years data only. Let me check. Okay. Even if somebody wants to look at March, April 18, right? April 18 and then March 19, right? March 19. Agree? Right? This is the date, right? 1/4/2018 to 1/3/2019 expiry summaries of the year. So I'm just updating this number. So that is what I said. Only they keep 2 to 3 years, because last time when I was doing 02 Pro, at that time this was coming. Yeah. Yes, I have kept all the things in the Google Drive, where if somebody wants to look at this, so go here, type, use your Telegram. Okay, use your Telegram. In case if you are not even if you open Telegram there, it may not right. Telegram web, I will log in this itself. This is my number. This is what, because this is the only one number I am using. I do not have any separate number for business or separate number for personal. Okay, because I am using iPhone, I cannot use multiple SIMs in iPhone for that in reason. Otherwise, if I wanted to use again iPhone, just give me a second. 180. Okay, so this is the Allied Trade book. Okay, so go to this pinned post. If somebody wanted to know what is this, go to the pinned post. Okay, so in the drive, everything is there. Go to this. So because I have not updated PL statements for, okay. So I'm just looking at PL statements. So here I have kept all the financial year PL statements. So 2021 I kept it till December only. Okay. So yearly I used to keep. Now once the year is over, then I will keep monthly. Okay. This is how I just kept. So in 2016-17, this is the financial year, total year. Okay. I'm double clicking it. Okay. This is my client full ledger. So if you wanted to go through, again go through the down and look at that number. Okay, look at this number. So the first year, because this is started with 8.5 lakh capital, because I've been saying this one. So 2016-17, if somebody wanted to know, financial year 2016-17, I started this one with a capital of 8.5 lakhs. Okay. So return is 5.9, right? 5.9 lakhs. At that time, starting capital was around 8.5 lakh is the first capital. So, but the client said that they will not take payout. Okay, so then and thereafter, you can consider, so whatever the capital plus whatever the profit as the starting capital for the next year. Okay, with that in mind, so again I'm just going down the PL statement 2017-18. I'm again opening it. Okay, so the same client, same details, everything, because it's taken from Sharkan report. I just hidden my client details. Okay, so just again come to the last page, because it's a yearly, right? It will come around the last page. Okay, again just look at this number. What is the number? 7,24,000, right? 7,24,000 is the PL, but for that time you can treat that as starting capital as whatever the initial capital, 8.5 lakhs. Only from last year my client has started taking payout, so this is 7.24, right? 7.24 lakh is the profit. So starting capital you can consider as 6 plus 8, what is that? 14.5 is the starting capital for that 17-18. 17-18. Okay, so even this is done. So 18-19, I think we have looked upon, right? No, that is a number we need to look upon. Okay, so 18-19. Okay, again I am coming to the last page, because this is a yearly, so a lot of pages will be there. Okay, so the final page, again 5 lakh. Right, this year's was how much is 5 lakhs, right? 5 lakh. So 5 you can treat as the return. So for 18-19, 5 lakh is the return, but this time capital is pretty high. Okay, so 14 plus 7 consider as 22 lakhs. Okay, so whatever the starting capital plus whatever the last year capital is the starting capital for this series. Okay, so now 18-19 is done. Okay, so even if you wanted to check 19-20, I will just check so that you will understand the same number is reflecting here and when we check the login, because I do not have anything to make out and show it here. Okay, the same. So again, I'm just, because if I'm not getting the PL, I will just ask my client to get it from the 21 lakhs, right? This is what we see, right? 21 lakh is the financial year payout for the PL 19-20. That's what we see. So remember, this is the 21 lakh. So even that is why I just logged in. So check in the comment section. Means in the live chat, PL for financial year 19 and 20, we logged in and checked. So again, you wanted to go through because many people will be saying, sir, this is PDF, you would have edited all those stuff. But only thing is, I'm logging in from Sharkan. Okay, people who use Sharkan, they understand this is how the PL should be taken. Okay, for 19-20, right? For 19-20 March. So again, I'm logging in because I already showed. Just to cross check, I'm just using March 2020 and right. So again, taking it out. This should be 4, I think, yes, March, April 2019. Okay, Because if the financial year is not valid, it generally cannot give report because it takes from the financial year to financial year. Okay, so 2019, right? 1920, agree? So treating it as going to the end because nothing to. So 21 lakh 49,000 is the return, right? Same is updated here also, right? No digit change, nothing, because this is taken from the back office and I just updated. Okay, with this in mind, this is how it is done. So from my side, yes, I haven't gone through. So I'm just looking at. So now I'm minimizing my normal mode. So if somebody wants to again concentrate on the trade, yes, concentrate on the trade. So now we got one more number above 4. So now you can treat it as the bullishness came into picture. Okay. So now anybody listening to live commentary, anybody there, because I assumed that many people will go out of, because this is looking at ledger might not give any learnings to you. So with that in mind, I am expecting people not to watch, or people will be very least to watch, but generally this is what retailers actually look at, right? So with that in mind, I'm just asking if somebody who are watching, anybody, I think 14 people are watching. Yes, 40 people are watching. So how was the returns? So share your view, or if you have any doubt, please let me know. Because this is what I generally concentrate. I mean by 1 to 2% or 2 to 3% consistently, because on paper everybody can show consistently, but this is live money. Okay. So this is how we just grown the 8.5 lakh into whatever the capital you are looking at. So till last year, the client has not took payout, but now every month, because he need to share. Okay. So you need to share, because he need to share my profit, because he is my profit sharing client. So this is how generally we make, because we don't make any noises in the social media, because we concentrate only on the live market money making. Okay, there might be many people showing you we made this, we made that, but they will not be showing it years together like this. Okay. Hi Sini, so that we can discuss about 10 lakhs and all, Sini. Once you come here, na, let me, let Raja show you what is the same way. Because what the problem is, because this one, he has let it grow, because 8.5 lakhs, initially we made 5 lakh. Remember even 2017-18, we made only 5 lakh from 21 lakh capital. Okay. So that means that year was little struggling in terms of movement. So we did not lose, but we only made, as we promised, that is a return we made even lesser than, right? With 21 lakhs, I need to make, that is point, minimum 21 lakhs, 2 to 4% is 24%, right? 24% means it comes around 4 lakh, yes. So every word of whatever I said, I met, but only thing is my internal performance is something different than what I say to my client. I generally target 3 to 4%, but to clients always say 1 to 2%, because I do not want to keep them a pretty high expectation, because that is the reason. Okay. So please ensure that what you are getting from zero to pro, though it is free now, but do not ignore. That is what I wanted to convey. Because whatever I am doing, I was saying I was using very simple concepts till last 2 months, but I did not share any trade, any logics or whatever it is. Okay. So last 2 months I just wanted to show with whatever 0 to pro we discussed. Any 0 to pro member, Vijay, you are there, right? Vijay is there from 0 to pro. Sham, are you there? Because these are all the members who seriously practice 0 to pro. And even Shubham has started following 0 to pro very recently. Okay. And Seen is my student. Yes, whatever he says, it will be looks like he seems like promoting me. So Vijay, tell me, Vijay. So as per last two months, did we trade actually live? because this one video, if somebody is looking now, they may not be knowing the history of what is that. Vijay, do you believe that the last 2 months, so from remember, I think I was just planning to show only one day live. Okay, I was showing to plan only like one day live on a budget day, like how to manage, because I know on a budget day moves will be pretty difficult. I want people to show with the concepts of 0 to pro, the move you can manage whatever it is. But luckily somebody noticed and tell me, okay, so somebody noticed and tell me one good expert from same Chennai was showing on expiry on the budget day on his live trades, but at the end of the day he end up with loss and he say blah blah blah. So even my well-wishers called and said me, sir, you showed it, but please try to continue for next 3-4 days so that people who are looking at live will get a difference to know between even that expert who is allowing 3 lakh 4 lakh million followers in the YouTube and the Twitter, and even though you are not getting huge following, but try to show that next 1 or 2 weeks how to manage the next week, because after that budget always the moves will come. Even on the budget the move will come, but he was like carryingly telling, so though you proved that you are better on that day, but also prove for next 1 or 2 weeks, sir, because people will be not be believing one day performance on live market. So though you are showing live market ledger and all those things, even in the 0 to pro or the electric book, so they need to look at how you are need to like, because you are claiming 0 to pro is what you are trading, but please show. So with that in mind, I keep on extended, so almost 2 months, right? So 2 months, yeah, Arihant is also here, great. So 2 months we showed in live market. Remember what are all the tough days we faced right from the first day. It's a budget day, okay? So just look at the experts you are following or whoever you are treating as expert or retail savior. Just look at those people, okay? From there we started. We did not face any issue on the day one because all the live trades are there date wise, okay? So again on the NSE glitch day, remember, again the pretty important days I am saying as a trader or as a, yeah, Sham, you are also there, great Sham. So you can count all the toughest days, okay? And I guess last 2 weeks or 3 weeks is every day is the toughest day, okay? Because as a trader, as a professional trader, you know how the market is. Even if you follow the trend or if you learn from any expert who is teaching whatever blah blah blah, EN, CNBC, Traders Carnival, whatever it is, they can do only blah 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 after the market, okay? During the market, if you try to talk to them, they may not be reachable, okay? Even if you are a student, they may not be reachable. We did this only to showcase, because many people believed 0 to pro can bring in many changes within them. So those people are Sham, Vijay, Arihant, even Shubham, Sini. Though Sini is my student, but he started following 0 to pro from the YouTube stages. So this is what we wanted to show on live market, okay? So if you have pretty confident, see, no need to be worry worst, like you consider me 2016, 17, 18, okay? And now consider why 19 and 20 I am making huge money in this account, because I sat full time, okay? 2019 and 20 and even 21, I made a lot of returns in the Sharekhan account because I sat in front of screen. Okay, when I was not sitting, I just made whatever I am claiming, like 1 to 2% or 2 to 3%, or just flat 2% every month. So like this, you can consider from 2016, because 2016 only demonetization happened. 2006, because demonetization, during the demonetization only I got married, okay? I did register marriage because at that time I was facing a lot of issue because of the cash crunch. So I do remember those days. Okay, so 2016 to 2021, any year you can call upon. What is the toughest situation you faced? Even because I am also there in the market. I am not alone with my own capital. I am trading with my capital, because 2014 almost my AUM became 1 crore. Okay, I started with 2012, 13. So here and there I made loss. Even so to few of my clients I made loss. Yes, many people stayed with me. Okay, so it's a live learning process. Okay, so that is how you need to always understand Because 2 to 3%, whenever I say, people generally get to bog down and say, oh, what is there 2 to 3%, what I'm going to get. So I generally always say, whenever people come for my mentoring or even people ask for me, even for the professional courses, I will say, even if you are becoming like me now, you are going to make only 2 to 3% per month. If you are okay with that, then come to the classes. Otherwise, just forget me. Okay. So this is what I just wanted to show you, because for me the year end is done. I do not want to take any trade, or whatever trade I am taking, that is done. Okay, that is enough. So slowly I will start questioning myself once this weekend is over. Okay, because I do not have any trades to punch as of now. Though the views I am getting, but I do not want to punch any trades. That is the reason why I am just showing all these things and discussing, because anyhow at the year end I need to look at how I am performing, because always you need to look at what you have done, so what mistakes you have done, so from the mistake what better you can do, or in case if the same situation happens next time, so how you are going to manage better than that, or at least similar to that. Okay, do not take confidence into your head and becoming an headbite person. So that is how I generally treat myself, and I wanted to always keep in line with whatever learning I am getting, whether I am using it properly or I am keeping it for my future problems, because tomorrow or whenever we are speaking now, we don't know. Somebody can bomb in India, somebody can bomb even parliament, somebody can do kidnapping somebody else. So by the time we speak, something can happen. Only thing is, we just need to take care of all these situations. Only that we all know, because we can only assume and we can say this is how we need to do, but only thing is, we will not be able to manage. But only thing is, so when the uncertainty hits, how we are going to manage. So that is a major stuff. Okay, what we need to always take care. I hope this session is helpful for many, because there are many new followers. Okay, so who came from somebody else IDs. Okay, might be looking at what this guy is speaking. So just to show what is the importance of Zero to Pro, or what is the value of Zero to Pro, though it is shared free in YouTube. Because why I shared in YouTube is because during the Corona time I met many people. They were saying whoever the expert you know, whoever the expert you are following, they went to them, they charged heavy, but the thing is, they are not getting proper help, or they are not even the people come and show the returns in the social media, but if this guy wanted to look at their return, they will not show. Okay, that kind of the situation I faced 2-3 people. Okay, I do not want to name who are such experts. Okay, even Chennai based experts, even the north based experts. I met many students. They came to my office during the Corona period, like they wanted to trade, and then I decided, like, because I generally teach. I don't know like how long you know me. I just go through the Tanishq Capital right from 2013-14. We charge pretty heavy, because we do not want to spend time with people. At that time I was doing this as a part-time, because I was a full-time employee. I do not want to spend time with people. I just wanted to spend my time with market and take whatever I can from the market. That's it. I do not want to spend time with the people. That is the reason even I kept even 25,000 just to teach technical analysis of what I teach. Even though still I got so many people, because there are many people who went to many people. Only thing is, so you can say whatever it is, but you are practicing it or not, you need to show to the people. Then whatever the charges you are asking, they will provide. Okay, so that is how even the mentoring, I started with Jana as a mentoring, because I had one post experience with one person who I trusted for 2-3 years. Then he did not travel with me, so for that reason I decided, even when Jana came to me, I asked him, like, will you pay 1.5 lakh, then I will mentor you. Just like that I asked, he said yes. And that is how the mentoring course I just kept, because if I wanted to spend time with him, because when I left my job, I came to full time. That time Jana came and asked me, sir, bro, because he don't call me sir, because he's a very close friend of mine. He was knowing me a lot, because he came from RCS, okay, RCS group. So he was my friend in RCS. Then he started becoming my student. Then he wanted to take mentorship. At that time he asked, bro, I also want to quit job like you, bro, please help me. Then I said, okay, I can help you, but only thing is, he knows the person whom I am referring, like why I meant. He's disappointed me for the last 2 years. So I told him, like, this is how it is happening. I do not want to train anyone, because I don't want to waste my efforts here on. I just wanted to put it in live market. Even one more person I teased, he became a very great expert in Twitter. Okay, so that and all, that story and all, I do not want to discuss here. But only thing is, so no, do not worry about market. If you can understand very simple things, no, just concentrate on simple things and simple logics, and even the simple returns. So 2 to 3%. If I say, nah, tomorrow I will conduct a meeting and ask 2 to 3% is the return, will you invest? Nobody will invest. Because sir, what 2 to 3% I will make. Just give me a second. Yeah, some work is going on in my office because new office, right? Some work is going on. That is the reason why we are getting disturbance. Yeah. So always remember, even I am say 2 to 3%. Even for that 2 to 3% on a larger capital, you guys are surprised to see the numbers, right? So that is how the trading should be done. Because always risk. That is only you need to always see. Okay. Otherwise, if you lose, then you are gone. Any day if you lose the capital, because many times I have lost my capital, even some of my clients' capital I have lost. Okay, luckily those people are still with me. Okay. So this is how you need to take trading, because trading nobody can teach you like rocket science. There is nothing like black box magic, nothing like that. Only thing is what you understand. Because I can teach you with lot of conviction, but if you don't own any conviction, then you cannot trade like me. Okay, so that is the reason why I wanted to teach the conviction through the 0 to Pro, and that too free. Okay, because there are many people who teaches some saddle strangle and charging 30,000, 40,000, even some calendar charging 30,000, 40,000. Okay, whether we don't know, after getting training from them, will you be able to first take same view as them? And then even if you are taking the same view, will you be taking the same trade, same confidence with them? So that and all you need to always question yourself before following anyone or before going to anyone. Okay, so myself I am trying to educate, or I am trying to make aware what are all the possible ways that people in the name of expert will try to loot you. Okay, assume that if I am making money like this now, if my client is paying 30% of my profit of whatever I am making, then why I should come for 3,000, 4,000 to teach what I am making money, ma'am. Okay, that is how generally I keep pretty huge charges for my courses. And during the corona time, I felt like, okay, though I'm not able to see 1%, 2%, I can give discount. At that time they were asking discount. Then I decided like if I start giving one discount now, then I need to run the business for the discount alone. So that time I decided with my team that let's go with the 0 to Pro, try to educate people, try to make aware of about what is live market. Okay, we know what is live market. We are trying to make money from the live market. So we wanted to take 0 to Pro as that way. But if you look at, to be frank, if you look at all these things, even 0 to Pro. So 0 to Pro is the channel. Only 400 subscribers are there. Okay. There are many people. Okay. Only 400 people, but yes, whoever started believing 0 to Pro, only they are there. Okay, if you take any Telegram channel, okay, can anybody say what is Telegram channel you are following, or what is the method? Is any learning channel you are expecting? Okay, I know some channel. Okay, I am not targeting anyone, so I am just. Okay, look at the subscriber count. Just join this channel and try to understand what they are doing, whether you will able to learn from whatever they are sharing. Okay, so my job is not to. Okay, even if you wanted to see, you can target anyone. I do not want to pick any name. Okay, so understand what we are sharing in 0 to Pro, or what is the value you are going to get in 0 to Pro. Try to understand. Even this is 400 subscribers. Try to understand what you are going to get, or what. After learning from this is what this video, today video, 26th March video. Okay, whatever we've been discussing from the morning commentary, and then I showed upon the real live market. Okay, this understanding if you wanted to make, then it all is just lying in this 400 subscriber group, 0 to Pro Grooming. Okay, whatever the logics I am sharing, it is already shared. Okay, even if somebody wants to look at the YouTube channel. Okay, so even this YouTube channel, our own YouTube channel. Okay, my YouTube studio, right? I'm just going to my YouTube studio. There's only 1,300 members. I do not want to show this number to any of my public. That is the reason, even if you as a general public, if you are subscribed to me, you will never see what is my channel list. Okay, I do not want to go behind these numbers. So there is a playlist called 0 to Pro. Okay, so 0 to Pro Grooming. 18 videos are there. So all videos will be pretty lengthy, but only thing is, so look at that 50 minutes, 17 minutes, 1 hour 55 minutes, 2 hour 25 minutes, 30 minutes, to 19 minutes, 2 hour 27 minutes. Okay, so whatever I am trying to teach, even paid. Only difference between the mentoring you came here by paying 1.5 lakh and leaning from YouTube is you will not get live hand holding in case of YouTube. That's it. So there are people who like Shyam who already professional, but he took more learning from 0 to Pro, and he is already a professional trader and he manages the trades in a better way. That's it. So Shyam will have respect for me, so I will have good relationship with Sam forever. Okay, that is the main intention. Okay, even the 0 to Pro, if somebody wants to learn, please learn like that. Okay, so that we can have a relationship. No need to worry about whether this will go become a business or a student relationship. I never concentrate on making business with you because I have an opportunity to make money from the market. That is easy for me. In the sense, I do not want to convince you. If I want to take money from you, I need to convince you. I need to convince you again. I need to teach you. All these things are there. But if I want to take money from the market, only myself is just required, and the market needs to be alive. Means open. Even on the corona day, market is open. So even when we closed our office, my entire team worked from home. So even at that time, I just worked. Okay, I do not depend on anyone, even on my team. I just sat and we just all sat together in our office. During the time, we just sat separately in our homes, but worked together. That's it. So that's how it works, bro. So please let me know if you have any queries, because this is what I generally say. Try to keep your teachings very simple and learning simple and the logic simple, and try to manage your account with no fear. Okay, so when you will fear, if you are taking unwanted risk, and if you don't know the risk you are taking, then only all kind of hurry stuffs will come into your mind. So do not do that. Okay, that is what we've been practicing, we've been showing, we've been teaching. Okay, so I am a professional trainer since 2011 and 12, but many people will not know me, because generally either I charge high or I don't teach people. I do not want to teach people. Okay, so now we decided, like, because with my old students and with my few of my clients, you guys know, if you are 0 to Pro member, so we are kickstarting a training institute just to show whatever teaching you wanted to learn, money can be made if your understanding is simple. Okay, so that is what the logic behind the training institute, which we are going to kickstart. Okay, the name is yet to be finalized because we need to see, because we are registering as a private entity, private limited. Okay, so I got investors from, because I do not look for investors outside, my old students, my clients. Okay, I'm lucky enough to get people who invested just 50 lakhs for a training institute. The trading plan I already discussed. So the training institute will trade on the 50 lakh. With that as a source, the training institute will train people who are learning from them. Okay, so it doesn't mean that, okay, training institute, so somebody will ask, okay, training institute teaching what? Training institute will do only teaching, or even it will teach, even it will trade. So my side is, it will trade. If you come for the learning, it will teach. So that is how I decided and how I described my training institute to my investors. So we are done. So almost maybe in the mid of April you will come to know, but I do not want to release any name with my ID or my YouTube, so let it be an separate entity without my shadow. Okay, because my shadow is always pretty high costly. Before 02 Pro, my shadows always I charge heavy. I do not come with that shadow, that institute. Even that institute will teach it for 2000, 3000. But only thing is, whatever it could make money on its own, only those concepts it will teach. Okay. So I was expecting people to support us. Okay. For that kind of learning initiative or training initiative, because 02 Pro, because I know if I start teaching like that, my training institute need more people like me who needs to convincingly talk about whatever they are trading, because in front of live market you need to teach. So I generally look at this 02 Pro as an opportunity to shortlist people for my institute. Okay, that is a major aim, because I always says don't believe anyone, everybody will have intention, because I might be sharing my intention at every stage, but not all will be sharing their intention, but my intention I clearly said. Okay, so even if you go to the YouTube channel, what you are listening, just go to the first video where I given what is this YouTube will do. It has done its part, so clearly whatever I mentioned it is doing. Okay, nothing other than that I am doing. I am not promoting any of my paid stuffs, any of my courses. Okay, so here and there if I am announcing, I will be posting 1 or 2 videos, and that too I have not posted any videos on the promotions. Okay, because promotion will only bring you people, will not bring you your lead for the client or the student. It can only bring people for enquiry, but during the enquiry we need to show, or during the course we need to show, because that student will bring me more students if we get convinced. Okay, with that concept only we've been teaching right from 2013-14. We do not want to become a limelight holder in the general public, though I am not famous in general public, but yet even if 2-3 people are believing on me or on our skills, so we are trying to make them fortune to them. So in return on the fortune we are sharing, so the students are sharing their fortune with us. Okay, that is how this is my business is going. Okay, generally this is how I do my business. So people who know me right from 2011-12, okay, very few people know who is behind Tanish Capital, who is behind this, all these things, because personally I don't come in social media with my own ID. Yes, once my student becomes my student, then I will tell them this is my personal ID, be in touch. Okay, but do not mention anything related to market in my ID. Okay, that is how I did. Okay, so many people who learned from me, yes, I have trained more than 600-700 people. Even though I charged pretty high, I trained 600 people over the period of 2012 to till now. But it is very less compared to other people who have started some training in just Corona time. They have booked 300-400 seats within 1 month. But I do not want to concentrate on that, because my main income, I just wanted to depend on market. Okay, so if the people believing on our stuffs and started to become more on the capital management, yes, we are ready to take all the pain for them. So in the return, all the pains will become a gain, and part of the gain will be into our pockets. So this is how this business is going on, guys. So from my side, I'm done. From morning commentary, it's become a ledger looking business. Okay. So that's it from my side. So any doubt you have, please ask me. Please note down 9783953922 is my number. Okay. So this is not for promotion. If anybody feeling stuck in 02 Pro learning, okay, but make sure that you spend time on 02 Pro and then ask me any doubts. Okay, doesn't call me sir 02 Pro videos are nothing I'm understanding, because please go through all the videos, because it takes 30 hours, 40 hours if you wanted to go through. So you cannot do it in one day, 24 hours, you cannot watch single video. So you need to watch like chapter by chapter, at least 2 weeks it will take to understand. Okay, so if you are understanding that, okay, so use this number to have any queries related to video to 02 Pros. Okay, so take this number, because I do not have any other specific number. So because I run on only one number, I don't have any specific number for business and specific number for family. This is the one number. I am using it from 2013-14. Okay, so this is my number. So you can use it either for the learning purpose, or in case if you wanted to know more about market, you can use this. So that's it from my side, guys. So any feedback or anything you wanted to share, you can type in live chat, or else you can join the discussion group. Okay, so I'm putting all the discussion groups, all those stuffs in. So wherever you wanted to join, you can join. So 02 Pro, if somebody wants to join, okay, so even that I'm putting. To Pro Grooming channel. So this is the link. Okay, so somebody again and again, because many people wanted to join the discussion group but do not want to discuss. Feel that it is like a tuition where I will give some hint in the discussion group. Nothing. Okay. So if you wanted to follow all the trades, this is channel Elite Trade Book. Okay, with this is this is the Elite Trade Book channel. So I'm trying to post everything. Okay, in the Elite channel book, go to the pinned page. Okay, first page. The end of the first pin discussion group link is available. Okay, even this people are not able to look, and still they are asking discussion group link, please provide. Okay, so I'm already posting this. This is the link for the discussion group. So from my side, I'm done. Okay, I'll be available for next 10 minutes in the chat or in the commentary. So whoever listen to commentary and look at the ledger, they can leave. If somebody have any queries, so type here. I will try to either respond in voice commentary for the next 10 minutes, or else I will mute my commentary. In case of any queries, you can reach me on my number. So whatever, Telegram, WhatsApp, only I have only one number. With this number you can contact me. So that's it from my side, guys. Nothing else. So I'm just waiting for people to ask any query or ask any doubt. So if that is not there, again I will cut my feed off. Then you can continue. I will also continue, but only thing is maybe in the later afternoon I will not be available in my trading room, so I need to go out. So the closing commentary may not be available. So as a voice, maybe my team will be providing any commentary in case if it required. Around 3:30 the video feed will stop, because I have to go somewhere personally after 2:30, so I'll not be available after lunch. Okay, but this feed will continue. So if somebody wants to use the data and chat, whatever it is, so you can try to utilize that. But only thing is, my voice commentary will be not available after 2 o'clock, because I will not be available in front of my system in which I am running the YouTube. Okay, so that's it from my side. So anybody else wanted to discuss? So I'm just going through the chat because I have not gone through all the live chat. So how was the returns? I asked. So every word of yours, yes bro, I mean no still there. Transparent, consistent, amazing, compounding at its best. Okay, Srini, that you can discuss here, Srini, personally, because that is related to business. So I do not want to discuss anything here. Okay, so once you come here, either on the weekend or on the trading day, we can discuss. I already told the Raja bro, we can discuss. So Shubham Gupta, amazing the way you manage the trade and trade. Yeah, this is what I am doing, bro, because see, for me this is my bread and butter now. I left my job, my earning is only from the market. Okay, then that much importance I need to give for the trading or the risk I need to take care. Okay, I know what's more client about us, we can provide the documents, they can't speak anything. So Srini, yes, regarding this we will speak personally, Srini. So every day you gave live trade. Thanks for your YouTube live every day. Great returns. And the returns you made is really exceptional, sir, as this year was very tough to trade. Harihan, to be frank, every day is a tough day to trade. When we starting at the 9:30, only at the 3:30 we can say this is a good day or bad day or a nice day or very tough day. So always when we are starting, take the worst into the mind. This day could be a worst day, so try to manage. That is how I generally treat myself. No? So Balani, we are lucky that we are able to see live how a pro manages account in tough conditions. Bro, this is only one account we are managing. I am managing even the direct pro account where some brokers used to keep for their own purposes. I took some accounts under them. Even I am managing account for brokers, bro. So whatever you are looking at is just only one client who started with 8.5 lakh in 2016. So only that fortune you are looking at. Okay, the real potential of the market is something else that I cannot show it. Everything in live market or open public, because my client and even my broker will not be happy to hear that I am sharing all the details in the open public. Okay, if you can sit with me personally, yes, I can show whatever I want, but on the YouTube on a recorded stuffs, I cannot show what I can or what we have been making. Okay, so that is the one you need to look at this, Vijay, because you also remember you also paid me some 800 or 600 or even I don't know what is the amount I charged for giving some option strategies. So you joined that, but you know, though I am managing, you will not be able to manage, because that is a problem with taking a tip and taking a trade. Okay, so even you understood that, you started learning, so now you become more confident. Remember, Vijay, so you are part of some trade sharing group which I used to share, but only thing is I don't believe in all those concepts, because the way I trade, even if you sit next to me now, with that conviction you cannot trade. You need to understand what is the logic behind my conviction, then only you will understand. Okay, so then after that all my link, my number, 0 to Grooming channel link. Shubham Gupta, I also thought to leave the job, I understood it's better to learn first than job, I suffer losses, start learning. So even Shubham, that's what I said, Shubham. I said many times, even I was a loser at the start. So if you think you are a loser, then yes, from here you need to go a little day by day better, or week by week better, or month by month better. Okay, so that on any day you do not go become worse than whatever you have started. Okay, that is how the learning will start. So Vijay, yes, that was, yes, Vijay, that is, I always remember, because I believe in this concept. You can break the trade without knowing me, but only thing is, if you understand my concept, without me, you can take the trade. So that is the difference between, though you paid some amount for taking the trade, but for learning, you are not paying anything. So in the 0 to Pro, you are utilizing. Okay, so you should be thankful for the people who I met during the Corona periods and their stories with their mentors or experts who are having 1 lakh, 2 lakh followers. Okay, so you should be thankful to those guys. So from my side, yes, I'm done, and another 2 minutes, around 11:15, I will cut my voice. Okay, I think I spoke more than 1.5 hours. Even during the class, I don't speak like this. Okay. So from my side, I'm done. So now just showing only the normal modes. So if you wanted to look at the turnovers, yes. By looking at my position, you will not get anything. That's what I will say. Maybe some inspiration you may get. Okay, some inspiration you may get. By looking at my ledger, what you are going to get? Nothing. Maybe you will be happy that okay, someone is making money, but when you will make money? So if you spend 1 hour just looking my ledger and getting all the inspiration, then after that what you are going to do? Nothing, because I don't believe in those stuff. That is why I always say do not concentrate on my position unless and understand you try to understand like what is the logic. With that logic, try to correlate what my position is. Blindly looking at my position or my delta or my profit, nothing is going to happen to you, because my position I am more interested or I am more worried, because it is my client account. It is even part of the amount is going to come to me, so I am associated, I am looking at the position, that is fine. But what you are going to get by looking at it. So if for 0 to Pro members, yes, the people who understand the 0 to Pro concept and wanted to know, like people like Vijay, Arihan, now Sham, even Shubham now started, so they can understand better than what you see as the live position. So that is how like you need to be done. And Shubham sir earned a profit, but due to over trading and lack of emotionals, it's gone. So yes, bro, that is what you cannot term this as your defect. You just need, because it is made by you, it is done by you. You just need to correct on your own. So again, if you make 2 lakh, 3 lakh, again because of your whatever the drawbacks you are saying or the steps you are saying which is your negative, so you need to work on your negative. Then make it as at least neutral, so that because of that ability you do not lose money. Let's earn 2 lakh, 3 lakh because of your strength, but do not lose anything because of your weakness. Okay, that is when generally you become a loss making trader. So from my side, I'm done, guys. Okay, so I'm done from my side. So the commentary is over from my side. So a pretty long commentary. Okay, from 9:40 to around 11:16. So maybe I will try to cut down this as a video and try to release, because somebody who wanted to take to know what is the 0 to pro effect in terms of profit numbers. I will try to, because I have not recorded specifically, I need to download it from YouTube and then need to cut this video in case if somebody wanted to look at wanted to show us ledger, because many people will be concentrating on more looking at the ledger, so that I do not want to spend time. Just crop that video with me, and then I will share the link to them. That's it. So my side is done. Okay, by looking at my ledger, nothing is going to happen to me, because you might be inspired, but you will not join me as a client, because you need to understand whatever the reality of the market to understand and become a, first of all, learner of a market. Then only you can become learner of me or the client of me. Because when you come to me, even with 1 crore capital, I will say 2 to 3 lakh, 2 to 3%. That's it. There itself, many people will go. If you understand what is the power of 2 to 3% on a consistent basis, yes, on paper many people will show saying that 2% if you make, you can beat Warren Buffett, you can beat Tata Rata, you can beat even Reliance Babas, all those tips, but nobody will show on their own money or the real money. Okay, so that is how I came into market, because everyone was claiming everything, but nobody has proof to show or ready to show whatever they have done. Okay, this is how I started practicing, or I started searching for learning. Then I did not get anything, so I decided like maybe after some time let me have all the answer for whatever questions I had in 2008-9 period. Okay, so I'm still searching all the answers for the question whichever I had. I'm not answering anybody's questions. I have a lot of question about market training, all those things. So as and when all my answers are ready and I'm comfortable with all the convincingly comfortable with the answers, then I'll go for teaching them or sharing with the other people. So because I was the person, I'm the more criticizer like anyone. Okay, so I need to satisfy myself in getting all the answer. Okay, so that's it from my side, guys. So now morning, this is done, commentary is done. So okay, morning commentary till 11:18 is too big, because even I don't speak. Generally, even if you sit with next to me, I don't speak because I am little shy guy. I don't speak little. Okay, even this is a pretty big commentary session for me. So that's it from my side. Maybe I'll have some tea or water. So please, again, I think yes. So YouTube is showing the regular stuffs which we are used to look at, right? So the data. Okay, so remember now, as per the data, now it becomes buy. So remember the dips you need to buy, or else if you wanted to use, now this is swing, use this as swing, but once this breaks, then remember where you will go as a price. So light color I will use. If somebody wants to use this as the swing, use this. So below this, if you go, then beware that you will fill this gap. Okay, so that is the plan as of now for any new traders or new planners. Okay, so from my side, my commentary is done. Any queries, you can ask me in the live chat or join the discussion group. Everything I have given. Okay, as a 0 to pro learner, if you are struggling, please call me personally. I will be always free to help you. Okay, I will be always, first of all, happy to receive call from people who are putting efforts rather than who ask me for, sir, what is this class, what is that class, what is this business, that business. Instead of that, if somebody putting effort and asking me for the learning, I'll be more happy to spend time with them. Okay, with that perspective, I shared my number, so you can keep it for your reference. So from my side, the commentary is done, the view is done. Maybe I'll take some break for 10-15 minutes. So I'll not sit in front of the system, okay, because I'm not initiating any trade. I said what is the reason, what is the logic. So if somebody recently joined, please play back from 9:45. Around 9:45 we started this commentary. Listen to this 9:45 to 11:20. Okay, that is the time. You can listen all these things. So thank you guys. Thank you for all your support. Okay, keep supporting us. Keep learning, so that we both get satisfaction. Okay, so I get a satisfaction in terms of people putting effort and learning. So you get also satisfaction that you got learning, which can make money. Okay, that is the purpose why I wanted to show ledger. I do not want to show just to catch client or just to catch students. Okay, even though if you are paying 20,000, 30,000, that I can make it in a single account which I am managing. Okay, leave about the total AUM. So never worry about whether these guys will turn me into a client or student, because we don't believe in that concept. We majorly believe in, if you want money, try to take it from the market, because we have enough UAM, so we can deploy whatever we are feeling like comfortable. With that, we will make money. So out of that, we will always get good share of whatever we are doing. So getting 1,000 rupees or 2,000 rupees or even 1 lakh rupee in the name of mentoring is never our first objective. Okay, please bear that in mind always. So thank you guys. Keep learning. So keep trying to be a better trader. Thank you.